Okay. Hello. Hi. Head overlay. Here. Always on top and make unclickable. Okay. I'm doing a hand treatment. While we chat. This is like a massage glove, and it has like air pockets on the inside of it. It like squeezes my hand. Yeah, I was just because I put the seal back on my cup, and then I was like, oh, I should let Flint know I did that just so that he doesn't accidentally. Yes. Um. Uh. Okay, so we got the watch done. Which is this? This is the pattern that we're working on now. Or wheel. So we're doing a craft stream, but we're okay. Yeah, do's the naps. We are gonna take it easy. I got the dishes done, and Flint knocked out a bunch of stuff too. So we're kind of ahead of the game for tomorrow. Oh, hello. No. So yeah, we're just gonna relax. So the cardigan that we worked on last week, got finished. It went through the wash. It came out. It's wearable. However, it's 80 something degrees today, so it's far too hot to be wearing a couple of pounds of squishy yarn. Here is the yarn for my new project, and it's so pretty. All those colors in it, I guess. It's so pretty, and it has a really lovely shine to it. Technically, it's very different to anything I've used before, and I'm having to adjust between the yarn being different and the pattern being more technical than I'm used to. It's a bit of a mind bender. The thing that drives me nuts though is this variation in thickness. But we're accepting that it's gonna be fine. I have it sitting on this little spindle, like a paper towel holder. And it sits on this little spindle so that I can unwind the yarn without it getting tangled up, flying off anywhere. We had a little physics lesson yesterday when I was messing with it, which you can experiment with at home if you would like, which is normally I would pull from the middle of a skein of yarn. But the yarn was twisting so much, it was crazy because of the way that the yarn is made. So I had to switch to taking it from the outside. But if you get a roll of toilet paper and pull up a sheet from the inside, you'll notice it forms a much tighter coil than if you take it from the outside and like pull it up. So that's why I've basically switched to from the outside. So that I don't end up with a twisty mess. So I was tempted to like rewrap it, but I don't want to mess with this yarn more than I need to because I don't know how well it will hold up. Hopefully it'll be okay, but so far it's pretty. I switched from like center pull to outside pull. I don't know where. Somewhere near the end of one of these rows. I can't feel the knot though. I figure with the yarn being kind of woolly, it'll net itself. Oh, there. Can't really tell. So I know I just jumped right into it. I've been looking forward to playing with this yarn for days. I'm just enjoying my hand squeezes right now. We're going to incorporate hand squeezes into craft streams because it feels good and it makes my hands better. So this is our yarn. This is our swatch. This is the shawl we're working on. I clicked through on their page. And oh my god, their patterns are beautiful. Oh. Oh wow. That's cute. It's so speckly. It is. It looks really squishy. Right? Isn't it gorgeous? I'm hoping with these it'll work well. I think it'll work well with these colors. So basically what we have here is like the bottom, I think. The bottom or the top, how you can see like this is the ribbing edge. Or it might be the top edge, actually. I think it's probably that top edge up there. It's superwash merino. Ooh, that's fancy. The person who's written this pattern, there are so many. I was like, oh my god, I looked at them and they were like hats and scarves and cowls, and I was like, oh my god. But no, I really want this as a shawl. I'm gonna squeeze in as many panels on this as I can get with my yarn. But yeah, I've already had some technical challenges. So the recommended hook size for this yarn is a lot smaller. But I wanted to use my favorite one and I'm glad I did because otherwise it would be a really, really tight fabric and I think it will look better looser. I basically want to feel like I have a dark forest of leaves wrapped around my shoulders. That's what I'm going for. Or the depth of the ocean or something like that. And I want it to be all drapey. So I've gone for a larger hook design. But the technical challenges are the yarn. I can't hold the yarn I would normally because it bunches. It's using a technique called short rows, which I've never done before either. So it's a challenge. It's a be a challenge for me. Also, my wrist is getting crushed right now and it feels divine. I have another massage mitten at the same time, but it's just too much to have it all at once. I'll fall asleep. It feels so good. But yeah, there's a lot of challenges with this one. I'm trying a different category on YouTube as well. Streaming. Last time we streamed in how to and fashion. This time we're streaming in people and blogs. I don't know which category is best for crafting. And apparently we're also in shorts, in the shorts feed somehow. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's not terrible. I need to make sure I can switch to driver in a rush if I need to. It's just through. Oh. That button. Oh, I can see. I can see my short actually. I just looked at the preview page. Okay. So people can see basically the middle of the screen. They can't see any of the stuff or me, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of different technical stuff that I'm going to have to adapt to. Luna, are you going to do more on that scarf today? Speakly scarf? I'm going to close that. It's very cute. Hi, Jenny. What? Yeah, who's that? Found a pebble. It's so shiny. So shiny. Okay. Oh, let go. Give me my hand back. Cute. I'm just doing a little pre-craft hand massage. Hi. Now I have this hand free. I can get my coffee. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so good. Honestly, big recommend any one of these type things. If you can find a massage glove like this, it's like, I know it looks ridiculous, but it feels glorious. It's like heat and pressure, and it's got like little actuators in there that like inflate bladders of air, so it just like squeezes your fingers. It's like just So yeah, we're finally playing with the new yarn today. This wasn't playing, this was serious. I'm probably going to have to watch a couple of YouTube videos that they've provided in the pattern just to remember how to do certain stitches. The pattern is you can find it by doing !pattern in chat, and I'll link it to you, or it's also in my YouTube channel description. The pattern is very heavy on abbreviations, but having done a swatch of it, I kind of understand why. Otherwise, it would be super wordy, but it's also just like a lot. If my hands get too sore, I have some cross stitch to work on too. I'm waffling while I enjoy my hands. A pretty yarn. I'm so excited about my pretty yarn. I have a treat jar, and I was tempted, like with my candies in, and I was tempted just to put my yarn in there because it's a treat too. And I was like, that's silly, but it's also a treat. Okay, we'll do this on ad breaks. If I don't stand up and stretch, I'll do a hand thing. It's so pretty, Nadia. I can't even. So pretty. So this is Big Twist Supernova yarn. This is yarn that I found out about thanks to Luna. Thanks, Luna. In the Mother Earth colorway. It's gorgeous. Ooh. Yes. So we're starting a shawl. This is the picture of the shawl. We put it here. Wait, no. Yeah, leave. I think it's going to be really great. Kikoya, hello, welcome back. Here we go. We'll get that up there so that if I show it, people can see it on thoughts as well. I went with none. I showed it to Bonus Mum, and she wasn't a fan of the blue. And I showed it to Flint, and he's like, I don't think it needs any. Oh no, Kikoya, you got some of my husband's dad jokes. I'm so sorry. Oh no, and you got a terrible pun. Careful, it's contagious. Trying to grid out GraphGAN patterns. Oh my god, that's so much fun. How are you going to make them? Are you going to do like an intarsia type thing, or are you going to do corner to corner? Dania got an ice cream cone. Let me just get my leggies comfy. So much ice cream. It's weird. It's almost like ice cream is delicious or something. Look at this. Look at this color. Oh, that'd be fun. That sounds like a really fun idea, Kikoya. I like that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I have my pattern here. Okay. There's going to be, just as a warning, there's going to be a lot of like weird faces as I try and understand what the fuck. take that under advisement. Hard part is getting the kids to decide on what they want. Oh, I have no input in this whatsoever, but my vote would be a bee. One of those chunky bees on just like, you know, like the green background with the blue sky and maybe a fluffy cloud. But it doesn't matter what I want. All right. So this entire pattern is worked in the back loop, which is something. And I have to remember this yarn. This yarn is around a strand, so I can't squeeze, I can't hold the yarn the way I would normally. I can just sort of like guide it. So it's an experience. I'm gonna try and keep my hands in the middle. And there's a lot of flips. Pretty messed up the first. Because by default, what I want to do is like grab, like hold this yarn to control the tension. And that's actually not what we want to do. I can see, I can already feel it bunching. Did you have that problem, Luna? How did you deal with it? Bunchy yarn. I mean, I do too. I mean, Minecraft is the perfect thing to use as inspiration because it's just, you know, everything's pixelate, which makes it easy to convert to crafting. Oh, that's okay. It might be now I'm working from the outside of the skein rather than the inside. It might be less bunchy. 13. So I have the pattern in PDF form. So I'm just editing each section. Like I'm basically using the highlighter to like mark off each section. So weird. It's still kind of twisting a bit. I put the For myself, I've put the pattern on the right side. It's over this area here on my preview, so I can like use it to stop my hands from drifting off center. I can't remember if that was the turning chain or not. It'll be fine. It's still twisting. Okay. Isn't that the same as what we were doing before? Yeah. Turning chain 2. Very tight. Okay. Ick. Three. Oh my lord. There will be a lot of counting out loud when I'm working on this, by the way. Being warned. Wait, did I just... Oh no, I can't split the ply. There isn't a ply to split. One, two, three, four, five, six, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Oh no, that's fine. 11. I did that. Okay. We're now officially at the bit where I have to start looking at the YouTube videos to remember how to do shit. And it sounds so confusing, but it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. We're looking up how to do an increase. What now? The yarn that they're using for the demonstration of these stitches just looks so comfy. Okay, so I feel like I may have picked the wrong yarn. Oh, it's going in there. And then in there. Oh, sorry. Okay. And then okay. It is. It's a gorgeous, it's such a pretty yarn. It's got all sorts of colors in. Look. Got blues and like purple. Like the ocean. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally intended. What now? What, what are we doing now? It's interesting yarn. I've not used it before. It's like a thread core and it's single twist. Like there's no, it's not like a fancy plaid yarn or anything. And it's an 80-20 mix as well, which I've never used before. And it keeps twisting. I'm just following a little. Sure. Thankfully, I found if I don't pull the yarn too tight, it's not too terrible. Karen, how are you? It's going to take a few rows for me to remember how to do this. That's just in there. All right, good with that. E2L yarn over slip stitch. This is the bit that I'm getting. I'm supposed to pick up. Let's go with this. This will be fine. It'll be totally fine. We're allowed to have a little bit of artistic license. Right. And then through all of those. Right? Yes. Okay, that looks tidier. And then it's okay. So we're on to the beaten potatoes for the shawl, or the leaves, I guess. 3, 4, 5, 7. It should leave me with 8 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's our first short row. I'm excited that we're finally getting to do this. Oh. Why does it say that? Oh. All right. Turning chain. And then we've just got 19. Green. So I'm making I finished making a cardigan last week. This is the start of a shawl, and I'm kind of doing shawls because I feel like I'm more likely to use a shawl than a cardi because I can just like chuck it around my shoulders when we, you know, if we go to the store or whatever once it gets chilly. And also it just looks pretty on the back of a chair. Hopefully. All right, so I should have 19 here. Perfect. Decrease tight, turning chain, very tight, turn. It looks weird, you know, with this like weird staggering, but somehow you end up with this really pretty pattern at the end. Okay, so now we're just doing thing. Once I get into the hang of it, I can pick up the speed a little. I was always curious what short rows meant. I'd see people talk about crocheting or knitting in short rows, and I didn't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. 18. Turning chain. You know what? A couple of steps here. just to make it a little easier. I bought these, I got these stitch markers a couple of years ago, and I was like, I will never, I bought them because I thought they looked handy for knitting, and then I realized that they were just kind of annoying. Turns out they're actually perfect for this project, where I'm having to put a marker in and then take it out again frequently. Okay, so now becomes, now is the first part. This, yeah. This is my, I've got a new notebook. Well, not new, but a notebook, and I just want to make sure it's put anything incriminating in here, like phone numbers or anything. Oh, looks good to me. I'm gonna write down some notes so I don't have to keep on referring up in the. So it's telling me is so that's basically the leaf. Then we've got W. One I have to keep on looking up. Don't know quite. I'm gonna have to do that a couple times to figure out how to describe that. Okay, so we're doing our first little leaf. Or yarn over stitch. Half double. How do you do an extended again? Loop. Oh, like that. That. We have a leafy shape. It. And enter. And okay. So this is so much harder to do with this yarn. I pick up this loop here. Here. And then yarn over. Get a, why would I do things the easy way? And then into here. And then all the way through. Okay. That's a regular yarn. I thought the stitch definition was good, but there. All right, we have ads starting shortly. If you haven't had a stretch break in the last hour, especially if you are crafting along at home with me, might I suggest that would be a good time for you to do a break, get a drink, and wiggle your fingies and toes. I am going to. I'm going to put this down right now. Hey, Soma! Woo! Soma, thank you! Thank you, Soma. Thank you for 29 heckin' months. Oh, hey, and you did 3. Soma, thank you. Right? You basically summoned Soma. Okay, well, we're in an ad break right now. So I'm going to use my hand massagey doodad. Going to squeeze my hands for the last 2 minutes of ad. Yeah, we're in the power. This isn't quite the Thanos glove, but I'm going to squeeze my hands, fingies for 2 minutes. Simon, thank you for all your support. I appreciate you bunches. We're doing a heckin' technical crafty project thinger. Oh my gosh, this feels so good. I think this is a good practice. I like on my breaks have a quick wee and then like use my massage glove. In case you're wondering, I am also. You'd be surprised. You can find these squeezy gloves for like pretty much everywhere. Like pretty much everywhere. I have 2 hand ones. Um, but I don't know where my other one is. But it does make a big difference in terms of like helping manage my hand. So far, my work is looking like the diagram. So I think we're doing okay. Okay, we're out of ads. So this is the yarn that we're using, Soma, and I can't even, so pretty. All the different shades of green. There's like fresh lime green in there, and then there's like purples, and it's super pretty. And it does look a bit like a dragon wing, yeah. Well, this is hypothetically speaking, this is what we're making. Yeah. I technically this is what we're supposed to be making. So you can see we've got the start of like a little leaf shape here. So this goes like in relation to the pattern like this, I believe. But there's a lot of stuff in this, like there's a lot of new things for me to figure out, learning. And faffing about playing with yarn is the best way. But yeah, I saw, so Luna introduced me to this yarn a few months ago, and I've been eyeballing it for, well, since then. Specifically this colorway, because I love the foresty colors. Like there's so many beautiful ones, but this one in particular I've been lusting after. So that was my gift to myself this month. Dang, Luna, you're so zippy. I like the color variation in that yarn, how you get like the darker patches and the lighter patches. And then you've got the rainbow fuzz in there. So I have the pattern in front of me in PDF format. And then I'm just like using the highlight function to like mark off as I wait, I can't remember. Increase 4. I did a bunch of it yesterday and now I can't remember. Fillet, I find the fillet crochet is really fun, where you have the gaps to make the like where you're using negative space. Okay, so it's doing a slip stitch into there. And then we're doing single crochet and then doing single crochet and then a chain and then a turning chain. Like that. And then we flip it. See though, it's getting all like twisty loopy. I don't know. I'm worried if I like try and untwist it, I'm gonna mess with the way that the uh, okay. There's so much going on with this pen. Okay. Row 29. 20 yarn over. Yeah, faster. I'm still questioning my decision to make a shawl when a large portion of it is in slip stitches in the back loop. Like, does that make me a glutton for punishment? Yes. Okay, this is gonna be so pretty. Okay, 20. Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, what? This one? Okay, is my focus? My focus will like. I'm just gonna sneak this in here. Perfect. No one will ever know. It'll be fine. Whoops. All right. Okay. And then we go. There and through there. Here. 3. Eight. Hey, why are you so skinny? Karen, please. Right. That. Okay, that's that done. We have our first little leafy bit. Let's get another stitch marker and just pin this tail up. What is that? Oh no, it's cute. It's a little dancey leaf. That's cute. I stole an old first aid kit and now it is sewing kit. There. That should keep that secure. Do we think it's gonna work? It makes me so nervous when it gets that small. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna stop trying to use this finger to add tension to the yarn because I don't need it. Punchy yarn. One, two, three, four. 19, 18, 19. Don't know why that's there, but sure. Freeze in the end. Three. I have to trust if I trusted that I had the right number of stitches, it would be a lot faster. But I feel like one stitch out on a row could throw the entire thing out of whack. I'm not happy with this, but I can't help it with the thickness of the yarn changing. Okay. That bit, that bit, that bit. Drink. Back loop, slip stitch there. Mark her out. Doing single crochet into that. Oh, heck. Standing single, chain, and a turning chain. And that's row 30 complete. God, it's gonna take forever. Are we there yet? $15. Yeah, no, it was doing it again. I have to not hold. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, 9. And 11. Yeah. Oh. Changing. Normally with a pattern, I can look at it and go, yeah, I could totally just like expand on it. And I'm like, okay, I get in the rhythm with this one. And then it does like something different. And I'm like, what? What? Okay, slip stitch. Decrease. Oh, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11. Okay, a number's working on this row. increase. Eh. Heading change. I need like trying to keep my hands inside the bounds for the shorts for size. Basically, like the middle slice here. I'm gonna try, if I keep my hands in this space in the middle, then we're good. I know why I've got the book here. Um, 14, 15, 16, 17. Waiting. That bit and then that bit. Oh, this is so weird. It's so weird. I think we're coming up on about as far as I got with my test swatch. I'm really enjoying these color changes. I was I was curious if I could try like flipping it different ways when I get to the end of a row, but the pattern specifically says to keep flipping it the same direction. Me. And whoops. They couldn't help it. It's driving me nuts how many. All right, so that was 12, right? 1, 2, 12. Spinning chain. Turn over. Good. These right up into there. There. And then there. Eight. I don't know why it wanted me to do that, but sure. Hmm. Need to double check something before I get too far in. Hmm. Okay. what I was doing, right? Did I do the... Yeah. Oh, no, we can count. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I can't remember if I genuinely can't remember if I just worked that stitch or not. Okay, we're gonna say yes, we did, and everything great. All right. Wait, how many did it say? 17. Mm, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 14. Wait, did that number just go down? Yeah. 15. 15. Hey, get that. 17. it. Even. Or even. It's got a lot of give to it. Could have 4 left. 1, 2. Yeah. Kind of. I don't understand the purpose of those 2 stitches because they always go together. The nice thing about this little spinny doohickey that I've got the yarn, so I don't need to like tug hard on it to make it need yarn. Takes a in here through here. I'm hoping as we progress through this, I will get less awkward. Okay, we have ads popping in 30 seconds. This means it's time for you all to stand up and have a little stretch and grab a drink and a snack. Do a self-care, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Bye, Brian. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Brian, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful start of the week. A Monday. Well then, hi. That's a strong entry. How are you? I hope you're keeping out of trouble. Or if you're not getting forward at least. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm having a little hand massage break. I mean, I put it in there, so it's fine. It entertains me. My favorite is when my friend, who is a very, very kind person who never says naughty words, when she gets that one, it's like, are you not entertained? Yes. Oh, God, this coffee is bloody good. I haven't. I would though. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. The last movie I watched, this thing is so weird. The last movie that I watched, I haven't been to the cinema in years. The last one that we watched was Moana 2. I really enjoy the Moana movies because there's so many Kiwi accents in them. And then before that, the one last movie we watched before that was the live action Lilo and Stitch, which I also enjoyed because it was fun and the actors were adorable. I know I've seen something else, but we had a free month of Disney Plus, so we went a little. Well, we should have done more. I was like, you know what? We've got a free month of Disney Plus. I should take a month off work, and we should both take a month off work, and then just like binge TV and eat terrible food. but it didn't. There were there were a lot of people complaining. Yeah, you do. A lot of people complaining about it, but it's a movie. Like I'm much the same. Like you're allowed to enjoy a movie in an isolated instance for the sake of entertainment. Like there's no need to justify liking or disliking it. You can just yes. Like I loved the Ghostbusters, the all femme Ghostbusters. I thought that was so much fun. And it was silly and they got, characters were great. And I thought they got the essence of it. And everyone's like, oh well, that's not lore, blah blah blah. I'm like, fuck that, it's fun. Have fun. There's enough boring bollocks and horrible bollocks going on in the world. Just fucking and be entertained. Let yourselves be entertained. That's what it's for. Oh, you know what? I can't remember. I can't remember. I've officially, oh, yeah, no, I've officially got to a point where, like, I don't know if it's an age thing, where I a lot of people are like, oh, did you see so and so? And I'm like, my brain doesn't consider them as eye candy because most of them are too young now. I just automatically blame them. Was he in there? I don't remember seeing any of the Hemsworth boys on there. I'm also a chronic, like, I have to craft when I watch movies, so I do tend to miss visual stuff. Speaking of Hemsworth, I'm very intrigued by whoops, stop it. Um See how the new Witcher is. Okay, that'll do. I'm trying to use this massage glove, which is very good, by the way. Um, while I'm streaming, a little bit. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, no, yeah, I completely forgot about that. But no, I remember now. For fuck's sake. That's so funny that I just like lost over him. I guess that means it worked, right? I haven't seen the new season. I fucking loved the other one though. I am a bit of a Henry Cavill fanboy. But again, I'm comfortable seeing other people in that role. Can you tell that the glove is a bit of a precious spot right there? I can't this the colors in this is just so pretty. It feels so good. Right. It's going. We're getting it's getting some length and some color. Nadia's you're stealing my fun. Okay, Brian, thank you for the work lurk. I appreciate you. But yeah, we're I'm now worried that it's not like bright enough. Hi, Nadia. No, I'm Dell. Don't call me I'm back. You can call me many things, but you can't call me I'm back. You silly. Ah, didn't see that coming, did you? You're Narnia. I did hear that about you. Yay. I'm so glad. Be counting. One, two, three, four. I can't count. I did too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I did exactly the right number of stitches I needed. Is it too dark on stream? Do I need to brighten it up? Am I being unnecessarily fussy again? Because it doesn't, like, I can't see. Oh, I didn't realize I was so I didn't realize I was so zoomed in. Yeah, I was like, because I just like you can't see the graduation of color there. Typing schmiping. This pattern is so weird. And by weird, I just mean like and I can't. This yarn is so pretty. Okay. And so stitch. I know a slip stitch, a half double, seamed half double. Oh, I forgot how to do it between one stitch and the next. Right. Set. Over. Okay. I've got to mark each one of these. Right? Mm, two, three. Jeez. All right. So 14, 2, 3. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Eh. Oh my gosh, this coloring is just too much. I can't even. Here, here. Two. These rows are getting more and more. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Thanks, me too. I think we've got a few hiccups at this top edge, but it's fine. I think part of the irregularities is just from the thickness of the yarn. Like that is definitely the back, and that is absolutely the front. I mean, it shouldn't be any different. I'm loving the way that these colors are coming in. So we've got, that's a leaf there, and I think we're going to have another one coming in here. The short rows aren't not too terrible. I'm impressed with how much stretch there is in it. I'm curious to see how well it'll wash. All right. Row 42. Let's I think that's what we need to do, is just every couple of rows do a little unwind. Probably made easier by the fact that I have it on this little spindle doodad. All right. So And I can feel it. I can feel it. When it gets bunchy. I can't even begin to imagine how to like put together a pattern like this. But I imagine like once you've got the structure figured out for a repeat, then it's just a matter of like how you want to frame it, whether it's, you know, in a triangle or a rectangle, not just. Did I say 28? Here, that's not helpful. Yeah. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Thank you for pouring gravy all over my crochet. Oh, all right. You know, it's always good to add some extra seasoning to the to your fiber, right? Makes it go down better. Hi, Barrett. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Turning chain and that was row 42. This pattern is bonkers. You're fully, you know what? That sounds like a good experiment. Experiment. Is it dark? Oh, that's fine. And how? What is your hypothesis? Oh, it's going much better than when you would fight to sleep. So that's good. That's great. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's there's only so much like banging your head on a brick wall you can do to try and keep your sleep schedule. Eventually, you just need to fucking sleep when you're tired and then fix it later. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling less tired. It's good to hear. Somehow this is already super. Yeah. Honestly, well, I kind of love being awake. Like there were a couple of weeks there where like normally it's Flint that's awake really early in the morning. Our sleep's kind of aligned right now, but there was a bit there where I had a couple of weeks where I was going to bed at like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning. And that gap, that time between like 2 a.m. and like 5 a.m. was like my favorite. Because there's like not a chance. Yeah, exactly. Like no one's gonna bother me. No, like I'm not gonna be needed. I can literally relax. Like I don't have to worry about things I ought to be doing. I don't get that guilt about just like chilling out because it's 2 o'clock in the well, 3 o'clock in the morning. Theoretically, I shouldn't have that guilt anyway, but just having that those like few hours where everyone was asleep, oh, absolute bliss. Absolute bliss. Yeah, you can't do stuff at 3 o'clock. You're not allowed. Hi, Jim. Like, I think I actually logged into the server with, like for Story then as well because I was like, I can play. And then I still get up around the same time because it takes me fucking forever to sleep anyway, so it wouldn't make any difference to how much time I spend asleep. But so this is what we have right now. It probably doesn't look like a whole lot. Um, it's incredibly well. I mean, it's technical. It's technically challenging to me. Um, isn't it gorgeous? Like these colors, these little splashes of like lime and gold. It's been so delightful just watching the color graduations, like the gradients change. Um, and this is what I'm making right here up in the middle. So this is the top edge. in relation to the picture, I think. Yeah, I think it goes like that. So I'm making myself a big green drapey leaf. Oh, the colors in there? Yeah, I can see that with like the iodide, not iodide, oxidized spots. What do you mean this? With the patina? This reminds me of like damp forests and the ocean, and I don't know, I love it. I've had my eye on this yarn for a very long time. Yeah, you do that. It's not it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be in terms of detail, but it's still requiring a little more attention that I'm used to paying. But it's interesting because like I've not used yarn like this before either. So this project is full of firsts. 13. Beef. Yes. Oh yeah, like I am absolutely like I am keeping track of I'm keeping track of where I am. So like each group I'm putting a dot above when I finish it and then marking off the row as I'm complete so that I don't lose place, because if I don't if I don't do that on the more complicated rows, I I can't find my place again at this point. I'm not familiar enough. So I'm using editing the PDF. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's also a chart. But I tried to look at that and I just um what? Huh? Yeah. Like I know what all of these markers mean, and I know how they translate to the pattern. But that's like I know like where the ice cream shop is, and I know they sell ice cream, but I'm not. There's a whole lot of other stuff I haven't quite figured out there. Yeah, no, not yet. Give it another couple of years of hormone withdrawals, and I'll probably be all over this. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I just need some more Tylenol. Easy. Okay, hang on. Row 44. Right? One, two, three. 6. Do a turning chain. What? I kind of do understand that pattern actually. Kinda. But I can just do the words. I don't need the picture as well. Okay, so a set is slip stitch, half double, extended half double, and reverse. Slip, half double, is blue leaf. Okay, and then we have the here, and then that, in 11 slip stitches. And 2. Whoop. 8. Up there. 9. Eh. Ah. Here's you. Leaving and then the decrease. That's what I was expecting. And 2 turning chains. Oh my god, the colors in this yarn. Ugh. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, I've written some basic crochet patterns, but the engineering in this is fascinating. Like the person who's written this particular pattern has a bunch of others with similar levels of detail. So obviously they've figured out the structure and how to frame it. But even like, I mean, even basic crochet, I guess someone was just like, you know, poking about with their fingers and made stuff happen. I mean, I could do this better, but this is crazy shit. I feel like that would have been like someone just like picking up some fluff and, you know, fiddling. Someone stimming probably figured out thread. I bet. No, they can't have been because there was no Tylenol back then, remember? Yeah. But no, I feel like because there's fiber usage going back like crazy long time. Yeah, probably. I mean, I imagine a lot of it would probably started with people using their own hair, like strands of their own hair, and figure out that you could twist them together to make a stronger length of string or whatever. And then probably finding out that you can do the same with plant fibers because they looked kind of like hair. Yeah. Because you know, once flax was stretched out, it kind of looks similar. So they probably figured that one out with twisting it and then realized that there's other ways of making that, you know, thread. Well, then it's a matter of like, I don't know how long drops. I think I have a drop spindle, which is how you can manually turn like fluff into yarn. And everyone for a while there would walk around with drop spindles because it was a way to like keep your hands busy and be productive at the same time. Yeah. You literally just have a pocket full of fluff, roving, and a drop spindle. But I bet like a lot of the technologies we have now are just variants on the similar things. Like I'm sure like carding yarn, carding the roving is probably very much a similar process as what they did. They figured out they could make like rigid combs or something to like try and brush through flax, or to try and like beat the flax to break the outside and soften the fibers underneath. You have a head full of fluff. I mean, there's worse things that could be in there. Thank God, this is. Oh yeah, that was the the Antikythera, the thing that looked like a 20-sided dice with the holes in it and the little knobbly bits. I think it was the Antikythera or something like that. Well, that's where they found it. Mm. No, my brain's combining two things. No, the Antikythera was a clock, right? I can't remember now. All right. Apparently, in the middle of all that, Larry visited. Hmm. God damn it, Larry. 19. Yeah, he's going to get his comeuppance or just another cuppa instead. He'll get a come on over for a cup of tea. Yeah. Hey, oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. I love that we're all on the same wavelength. Thank you. Yes, we have ads starting shortly. Um, I am going to use those few minutes to use my little hand massagey glove thing again. You all should stand up and have a stretch and get a drink and grab a snack. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes for some more pithy word play. Okay. Gosh, this thing really does feel good. It's a glove with ear cushions inside it, and it does squeezes and heat. I'm curious to see. I'm trying to see if that using this will help um with comfort levels. That's why I've got spot like these lines on stuff on my hand. It's from the squeezy thing. I use it on the strongest setting, but it does a very big heck and squeeze. Right. Let's assume that's 19. We're going to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 18, 19. Perfect. Yeah, no, turning chain. Mm, mm, mm. I'm still questioning why I've chosen something which is so finicky, but I guess that's kind of how we roll here. Yeah. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. $18, $19, decrease. And then the 2 turning chains. So fascinating watching it. I think this is gonna have to be locked. I am so incredibly thankful I didn't, right? I'm so glad that I didn't use the hook size that was recommended. Honestly, I could have gone up a hook size. But I like that I'm starting to see this leaf motif coming through. Oh, oh, the colors look great on this camera. Holy crap. That blue really pops. Cameras are weird. Ah, 8 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm just following someone else's instructions. Oh no, I love that. No, I mean, no. I don't know what you mean. I don't have cute aggression. Whatever. Crafty calendar. I love that. That's so fun. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait. Um, 2, 3, and then I'm turning. Row 48, complete. Dania is very talented. Agreed. Great. Flip her over. We're ugh. So, ugh. 8. 10. Uh, uh. The thing that I'm so intrigued about with this is that one of the turning chain at this end is 2 turning chains, and it specifically says very tight. And apparently that helps give that top edge some stretch. I'm just like, this is something. Oh, this is the end of panel 1. Panel 1. Fight. Okay, so now what we do is math. But we have a formula to work on. So to tell me how big I can make this, we have to weigh this panel. Let's bump it up to 14 grams just to be on the safe side. Let's save. It did not. $14. Oops. So then we weigh it next after completing 2 panels, and that'll tell me how much yarn is in each. We've got it, the pattern gives us a formula, and we just have to put numbers in. Somewhat. It's a little bit of algebra. Wait, it just dropped to 12. I'd rather overestimate than underestimate, so we'll just go with that. No, no, I don't want to print it. Um, go back here and here. Okay. It's weird. I've gone through all of this so far, and I still keep looking at the pattern and being like, what? What the what? What now? What the what? I cannot get over the colors in this yarn. It's beautiful. Wait, what's this? Oh, I'm so proud of myself for like figuring this out. I need to stop stretching it. Well, maybe not. Stretching it's fine, right? The problem I've discovered, the problem with this little spinny contraption for holding my yarn is that apparently my inner cat, which isn't very inner, just wants to spin it. I just want to spin. Should I mark the end of each panel? It might be interesting. Just so I can kind of get an idea of like how the size gets on with it. We're going to mark that. That's the end of panel 1. Chapter 2. Wait, why is that so loosey-goosey? Eight yarn overstitch. Hey, why are you doing that? Six. Even 8. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, and then is it right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Right. This it's the prettiest yarn, but this twisting bollocks. Okay. We did the P2L, whatever that means. And then 2 more yarn over slips. Leaves 4. Oh, correct. Turning chain. Leave them. One. Okay. Cake. Fine. I'm leaving in the decrease. In the super tight turning chain. Eating big. I'm gonna end up getting hypnotized by this thing. Okay, we're gonna close. Don't need this. Let's down here. I've lost count. Hey, crash out. You miss knitting? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like that your little video games. I do have oh, man, I'll have to show you guys at some point. My knitted blanket that I've been working on is almost finished. I mean, you could probably pick it back up again. Just need a little YouTube refresher. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bet. Eight, 9. Yeah. Still even. What? Okay, that's that one. And then that. This yarn sheds a bit. Okay, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I have it in here. On my last skein for it. It's pretty heckin' large. So this is a knitted blanket. Here, you help. As you can see, it's very drapey. I'm on my last little skein of yarn. But the colors in it are just, it's absolutely boring, but this is just knit. There's no fancy stitches, it's literally just a knit. I'm just doing it corner to corner, knitted corner to corner. And this is like super drapey, and it hasn't been, it's not been finished. I think once it's been washed, it's going to be there. It reminds me of the beach and the sky. When I finish it, I'm going to have to get Flint to hold it up because it's too big. It's very large. Right now, I just very technically roll it up. Have it in this cloth bag that I've been carrying it all in. That's my evening TV watching project. My God, that row felt so much longer than it was. One, two, four. That's correct. Yeah, I can't remember the website or the YouTube channel that I used to learn the basic knitting. But I'd recognize the personality on there. Well, they'll recognize the creator. I saw their stuff again. The way that she presented it was so entertaining to me. Like just talking about the needles, like how to hold the needles, and she was like making the needles do this. She's like, look, they're kissing, and I was like, aw, kissy needle. I feel like at some point I'm going to start being familiar with the pattern enough that I won't need to count. I'll just be able to tell where I am based on previous rows. Oh, heck. I just realized I've been mumbling to myself on mute. Just, no. Hi. No, it's fine. It's not, I wasn't that quiet for that long. Look, Drax, we're making a thing. Kind of dark though. It, I think it looks better on this camera. Whoops. Wow. Still can't really see what we're doing. I've just started getting a cough. This is what this is what we're making. But with this rainforesty, oceany yarn. How are you? I hope you had it goes this way. But I cannot get over how pretty these colors are. And there's like these bright greens and yellows and golds. Been looking, well, I appreciate your lurks. I don't know why I'm coughing. Um, how was stream? Did you win? I mean, obviously you won. I feel like I'm missing everyone lately. Really short of breath too. This is when we find out I'm allergic to this yarn. We're also streaming on YouTube Shorts today. Just for, I don't know, shits and giggles. Treating water in the factory game. It took, oh my god, it took like 4 hours for me just to like figure out what the heck I was doing in Victoria last night. I was like, what am I doing now? Do what now? Why? Why am I doing this? Apparently we're gonna make it a regular thing. I made you want to, I mean, you've already been playing Factorio though. You started it. It was good. It was good once I got in the swing of it. The first couple of hours were really were rough though. The other factory, yeah. We're trying not to think about the other factory games. Um, Yeah, I had a lot of fun last night. We uh we got started on oil. Yeah, we got started on oil, so we're and then I deliberately cleared my all of my hot bars and put a boiler there. So when we log in next, I can be like, right, I'm upgrading power. We'll see how well that works. Because my little oil refinery area was like teetering on running out of power. But I'd also just started making solid fuel, so we were just a couple of steps away from having that automated. Yeah, I like that it kind of forces your hand to, you know, sort of keep exploring and building and coming up with new ideas. Fourteen. Right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 14, 15. Oh, it's supposed to be 16. Okay, we're just gonna pretend. We're gonna put another stitch in here. Perfect. No one will ever know. It'll be fine. Get in there. I don't particularly care where, just do it. What if I use this? Oh, there we go. Eh, perfect. Okay, we have ads. Oh, we have ads starting in nowish. Yeah, right now. So go stand up and have a little stretch. And if you're crafting with us at home, look up, move around, stretch your neck, close your eyes for a couple of minutes. And when we come back, we're going to keep on doing this. And it's going to be great. I'll see you soon. Dang, that's a good score. Couple of minutes of hand squeezes. Thank you. Feels so good. It's my massage glove. It it looks ridiculous, but it feels so good. It like inflates with air. It just like squeezes. Lovely. It really does. It feels fantastic. I'm trying to like I'm just trying to see if I use it just like a couple of minutes on each break if it helps. My hands is. I mean, probably. I don't know, it's pretty amazing. I mean, I turn it up to like the highest. This is why I've got like a permanent spot on my hand here. There's a pressure thing right there. And I'm just like turn it up to like the strongest squeeze it ever did squeeze. Oh, Nadia, you got a little yellow lizard. Oh. Aloft is such a fun game. I know that too much. Here's the cute aggression that I have to deal with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, and then a decrease. Okay. Jan, could you like not do that? Yeah. Gosh, this this whole project yarn thing. At this point, it's all quite a challenge. Good. That, and that. We'll cut that row off. Save. It's Coco. I can't tell if that's the right way to spin it. Oh, heck, I took it off the spinner. It's fine, no one saw anything. Great. 25. Nice and simple. I'm guessing that's going to get us to over here somewhere. Here. Right. Molly! Molly Berry. The berriest Molly that ever did berry. Molly just rated us on the YouTubes. Molly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, YouTube friends. I hope you had a lovely time. Hi. Hello, moles on the tubes. That newspaper game looked heckin' cute. The craft session is doing well. It's rather complicated. But I am doing a heckin' learn. And we're trying a whole lot of new things. Yeah, don't forget to like and please subscribe. I need like 42 more subscribers by the end of the year or I will actually die. It's like The Ring, but some YouTube thing. Something like that. But I'm learning a bunch of new things. Yeah, we're making a shawl. This is what it looks like. But in this like foresty green kind of color. And yeah, it's in the middle. Thank you for the follow. I've deliberately got this in the middle because we're streaming to the shorts thing as well right now. I wanted to make sure that you see that. So this is like this sort of orientation on the shawl. But yeah, the colors and but it's like a technique I am unfamiliar with, and there's like a bunch of new things, like unfamiliar yarn, and it's fun. Okay, yes, excellent. If everyone could go and get their roommate to subscribe to me on YouTube, that would be great. Hi, Ned. Welcome in. So I've got the pattern in PDF form, and I'm like marking off each section as I go. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. It is a challenge. This is the most technically challenged thing I've done, I think. But we are knocking it out of the park. We're doing great. So the yarn is a struggle. I've not used yarn like this before, but it's going to be super warm. It's a wool acrylic mix. It'll be really cozy, and also it'll just look really pretty on the back of my chair if I don't end up wearing it. The whole thing is basically slip stitches and back loops, which is ridiculous. Exclamation mark pattern will bring up a link to the where you can get it as well on Ravelry. I just keep on picking it up and looking at all the pretty colors. Oh, I should put my YouTube sub goal up on stream. Bet that would help. But yeah, everyone who came over with Molly on YouTube, sorry, I got distracted. Hi, I'm Del or Delaria, my pronouns are she, her. We're currently crocheting, as you may have gathered. When I'm not doing crafty things, I like playing games where I can do crafty things, but also set things on fire. And like other stuff too, but that's kind of the crux of the matter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 18, 19, 20. Row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. And then a turning chain. I'm really looking forward to once we get into like more of the little leafy boys. This yarn though, I don't know how to make it stop being so twisty. You got it? Thanks. You're a superstar. Well, it's another little leafy boy. Ooh, and a turning chain. Okay. 6 yarn over slip stitches. And 2, 3, there, 4, 5. What? Who did this? Hi, Carter. 6. No, you're right. I should. Thank you. Mm-mm. Why do you like this? There is no save. Well, I mean, I can save the pattern progress. Sure. Hey, thanks for the new YouTube subscriber. Welcome in. Thank you. Stitch marker equals save. I mean, that's fair. You're there. There. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, this pattern. Oh, it's not the pattern. Me. There, that'll do. Right. So we did that one, and then that one. There. We're taking a little bit of artistic license with how some of the stitches are made, but that's fine. 3. Oh. Whoopsie. And I'm starting to see the leaf motif. I just wish it wouldn't twist. I don't I don't know how to fix that. Did I do the turning chain? I did. Mm. True. No. Then goes down here. Mm. Oh, okay. At some point, I'm sure I'll stop having to count everything. Maybe. Man, I am sitting so freaking twisted right now. I should not do that. Oh, you've awoken? Oh, good morning. I have this one too, please. Does he want to adopt someone else? Just, asking for a hungry friend? I mean, all I need is cheesesteaks. Or cheese, actually. I'm good with cheese. It's crazy how dark this is. Hi, Nifty. I am making a leaf pattern shawl. This is the picture right here in the middle. This is what I'm working on. All right, I'm on it. And then the link for the pattern is there. I don't know why the second link came through. But yeah, that's the pattern in chat and YouTube if you're curious. Yeah, and this yarn is just to die for. I just wish it weren't so dark when it was sitting on my desk. That's a very reasonable offer. Oh, I wonder if that's on Stream Element. Bet it is. Actually, the second link that popped up in Twitch chat is a very nice pattern, and I will absolutely be wanting to make that again. Wait, is it in here? What are you working on, Nifty? Yep, there it is. Okay, we won't get a double up anymore. Put me that away. Right, now it's just 16. Give me, oh, are we on a shawl as well? It's that time of year. It's a good time of year to be comfy and cozy. Even though I live in Florida, so I probably won't get much of a chance to wear it. But I'm a try. Ooh. Yeah, this is my first time doing a pattern with short rows, and it's my first time using yarn like this. And it's pretty entertaining. I am entertained in the challenge. A boomerang scarf. Look that up. Oh, Oh, that's really pretty. That's gorgeous. Are you making that in like a solid color, or do you have some variegated yarn? Oh, go away. This video may no longer exist. It's a really nice shape because it looks like the sort of thing that, you know, it's pretty easy to make as big as you want it. And that's it. Hi, Nex, welcome in. White, strawberry, chocolate, and cherry. Oh, it's going to be like a Neapolitan scarf. That sounds lovely. Now I want ice cream. One, two, three, four, five. Fifteen. 14. 15. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to get in the habit of like untwisting it at the end of each row. I've never, I don't know if anyone in chat's got a had to deal with yarn that does this. I was doing center pull, and I switched to outside pull, and that helped a bunch. But this yarn is, it's like a single ply, so it doesn't have another strand to like untwist itself. What it is. Yeah, exactly. And you spend like hours trying to get the kink out of the foam cord without unplugging it. At the moment, the only way to get rid of it is basically at the end of each row to hold up the skein and the project and let the project unwind a bit. Which is fine now, but it's going to get heavy later. Oh, the pattern as well. The pattern and the information on the yarn is also in the channel description on YouTube if anyone's curious. They're not affiliate links or anything. I don't have those, but direct links to the pattern and the yarn that there. Oh, we doing another leaf already? I'm just glad I've got this little spinny boy that I can the yarn on. Well, they didn't help at all, did it? Did it make it worse? I can't tell. Okay, I think that's better. I'm not entirely sure that I'm doing certain stitch right. Oh, give me ads. Use you. Okay, I am. Alright. So, wrong way. I've tried alternating which way I turn it at the end of each row, but that doesn't seem. Alright, so we're doing a set. So that starts off as slip stitch and then a half double and extended half double. Then back the other way. I feel like those should be a single, not a half double, but the pattern says, right? Yes, it does. And a turning chain. Row 63. This is going to be overs. This yarn is, oh, yeah. Colors are just so pretty. Okay. Here. Here. Whoop, I've got to make sure I keep track of where I am. There and there and there. Oh, it's gonna look so pretty. Oh my god, we finally got to the end of a row. These colors. The colors are giving me cute aggression. Narnia, I've caught it off you. Here, there. Ooh. Increase. Go through here. Single. Changing single. Chain in and how many? 20. And I'm doing the hidden lane again. I feel like this would be a lot faster. With like a nice twisted ply. Uh, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Here. Will do. 20. Or, oh gosh. Or do that. Here. Or leave. That one particular stitch, I don't think we're going to end up with in the entire project. I think every single one of them is going to end up being just slightly different because I can't see the stitches well enough. But that's fine. It's working. Drives me nuts how dark it is when it's on my Neat. It really helped. But anyway. So it just doesn't work if I do that. I keep forgetting which way to turn it. All right. Feels like the best way of dealing with it is just to like gently nudge the bunched up bits into a place where I'm only just doing a basic slip stitch. And then let that hold it, I guess. One, two, three, four, five, six, eight, 9, 10. Decrease. 2, 3. It always surprises me. Whoopsie. In for stitches. Okay, I guess we're doing another. Yeah, we are. Agree. increase mark chain. I think I'm starting to understand the structure of this. Maybe, kinda. Oh, three. Let's see. 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 13. And a turning chain. I'm all ready to do like another little leafy boy, but it's not going to happen for a while yet. It's going to get longer here. Stitch. Piece. This pen, I don't even can't even comprehend trying to write a pattern like. And in oops, 11 and here, there. here. Or four always seems like a good number to stop counting at. I need to get one of them little bubbly doodads. Little reusable bubble wrap fidget toy thing. To help with counting rows. So I don't know that it'd be particularly useful for this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 18. Perfect. Mm. That. The turning chain. That was row 69. Done. It's really interesting just seeing how these colors are. Good job, Carter. See how these colors are working in. And my primary monitor is a lot cooler in color. Yes. Okay, we're halfway through panel 2. 1, 8, 9. Seeing people have done like 7 to 9 panel. It's interesting actually because it says every panel weighs the same because it just gets longer and narrower. Interesting. The maths is interesting. All right, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So, good time to stand up and have a little stretch and a break. Look, if you're crafting along with me at home, put your work down and go look at something further away than here. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. All right. Oh, that feels so good. Honestly, everyone needs to get one of these hand squeezy things. I mean, if you like that sort of thing, which I do, feels really good when you've been crafting. Beep. Feel like no, the game. That may be better. Up the exposure. I do not know why I've started coughing all of a sudden. Let's do that, and then so that you can actually see the color, because it keeps on getting washed out in the shadows. Right, well, see, now it feels like it's overexposed. I do this, I mean, I'm a bit. Or I could stop messing with things. It wouldn't be a craft stream without me messing about with the camera. Should I just assume I've got the right number of stitches here? Does that way that way lead to madness? No, I hate how. Sorry. God, that now that looks super dark. Snowball? What's that? Is that a candy? Chocolate cake with cream filling wrapped in my. Oh gosh. It sounds good. I don't know why I've got all of a sudden I just have this random productive cough. Oh, probably. Is it a seasonal thing? Hmm. Or one of these ginger things that buck my family. A paint. Oh no, I was like, are they Barbie snowballs? Hmm. Curious. I don't think that candy helped anything, but it tastes good. Oh, I also just remembered I have snacks. Yeah, probably. Gendered snack food. What could go wrong? Did I noticed that it's true. Thank you. I can't remember how I found it last time. Because the look at websites terrible to navigate. Oh, here it is. Um, no further info. I'm gonna bookmark that. No, I doesn't have any other info. It's just in coming soon and shows me as being on the wait list. Hmm. I mean, if you remind me to check, I'm quite happy to. I mean, Makes sense. Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah, I just saw an update about critical mass on Steam. Don't just provide a frickin' YouTube video. Gross. I'm not watching a YouTube video. I want patch notes. I want words. It's unique. Wait, what are we doing? It reminds me a bit of Stranded. New content released. Outpost and campaign. Oh, great hunt. Thank God, there's so much DLC. Aquatica Isle Outpost. Build your perfect retreat on our first ever island map. Ooh. I had mild interest in this story, but then I got annoyed with the radio announcer dude. How do I know if I'll get the DLC? Oh, apparently I've had sticks since 2021. Don't know what that means. How do you know when you bought it? August 21. Oh, okay. Added to your Steam library as part of Icarus Old. That's, according to Steam, what I have is Icarus Old. Okay. Well. Oh, and a tiny chain. I have no recollection. Except for building or near a lake. Surrounded by forest, but then there was like a lake up in like a plains area. No, you didn't make it. I would recognize the map that we played on if I saw it again, but I don't know which is which. I don't think I'm making it either. It bothers you? We just keep trying. Just get good, Aaron. Easy. Hi, Lavender. It's good, thank you. How are you doing? We are working on a leafy shawl thing. Oh, thank you. The stickers. Just do it, Beard. I dare you. Um, this is the shawl that we're working on. Uh, and this is here's a cooldown. Yeah, it's my first time attending anything like this. Um, it's using like short rows, and I'm just following the instructions, and somehow it's working, but it's so pretty. I'm having a blast. Exclamation mark pattern will bring up the link if you're curious. I know. I'm such an asshole. I'm not the one who set cooldown, by the way. That's on the devs, so you should take that up with them. I tell you what, though, this pattern, when you look at it, like your eyes just. I was like, how is this a thing? Like, what is going on? It's okay. Good job. I'm proud of you, Barrett. It is. The pattern is so full of abbreviations and charts, and I'm just like, what? But it's fun. What are you working on, Lavender? Yeah, I've never uh, I've never worked with short rows before on knitting or crochet, so it's weird. Oh well, I was curious. I was asking what you were working on. Right, you just answered, I guess. You don't know yet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this pattern here, there's so many bits to it that I'm like dotting off each section. It's I mean, they give you pictures and these charts and stuff, but yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it's a very well detailed written pattern. I don't want to show too much of it, but little sand crabs, that sounds cute. My hands are starting to get a little sore. Yeah, so these, if you're curious, these are called nail wraps, and they're from a website called Lily and Fox, and they're like $3 for a set. And they're basically just like nail polish with an adhesive backing. So you just like stick them on your fingers and then like file them down, and that's it. Your first official pattern. Ooh, that's exciting. I have I have one pattern for sale on Ravelry, and I forget about it. And then all of a sudden I'll get like a little like randomly out of the blue, I'll get a little pop-up with like $3 from Ravelry, and I'm like, what is that? It is my little one single pattern. It's weird. It's very cool making a pattern though. Like I can't even begin to think about the process of trying to design this sort of pattern. Hell yeah. Well done. Yeah, I've only been doing this for a few years. Like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years maybe. I'm very much still learning. I'm pretty comfy making shit up, but recording the shit that I make up, that's a different story. Why are you being like this? That's fine. Yeah. See, the pattern that I have listed is just for a GraphGAN, just like a corner to corner. So it's not, particularly detailed or anything. There's no need to take note of increases or well, hopefully you get it published and everyone wants to buy your pattern. Are you gonna pop it for sale on Ravelry or on your own website or something? Which page? I'm pretty sure your cooldown is over now, Beard. Same. 17. Right. 1, 2, 13, 14. Ooh. I mean, that sounds like a great idea. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Oh, did I not? Oh, here we go. Here. Oh, you got it. Wait for Ravi to come in and just like destroy your score. Oh, never mind. Hi, Ravi. Do you feel vindicated now, Beard? You landed in the leaves. Yeah, honestly, the crafting streaming community is pretty great. Like, I've learned a lot from it. Wait, Beard, you may have landed in the leaves, but Ravi just stole one of your rusty gears. Well, oh, we're back. What? Oh. Yeah, it was a surprise to me too. I originally I started off knitting on stream and I didn't even think about it. I was learning to knit from YouTube and I was stuck on I was having a problem with tension and I couldn't figure out how to make it work properly. And my husband's like, "Why don't you look on Twitch?" I'm like, "Twitch is gaming. Like, there's not going to be any crafting on there." And he found someone who was streaming knitting. So I popped in and asked a question, and they demonstrated to me how to fix the problem I was having. And I was like, "Okay, this is actually kind of cool." And then, like a couple months later, I actually started, with the encouragement of chat, I started streaming crafting. And for like a couple of months, I just went like overkill. Basically, from October to December, I made everyone in the family crocheted blankets or knitted blankets, which was a terrible idea because blankets is a lot of work. And then I sort of like chilled out. So I used to always do crafting streams on Sundays, but um, my hands don't always let me. So now it's just like, yeah. I started off, my very first crochet project was a corner to corner Grafgan. I didn't know how to do a double crochet. I had no idea. I just threw myself in the deep end. And then I did a granny hexagon blanket. There were regrets about that. Almost instant regrets, but I finished it. But yeah, now we just swan along. We do crafts when we feel like it. And I got this yarn yesterday and I couldn't resist. I had to. I needed it. And this is interesting yarn. This is gorgeous. This is Big Twist. So the Joanne's or ex Joanne's brand yarn. Actually, I don't know if you would have any idea. It's not plied. It's just like a single twist yarn around a thread core. And it keeps it keeps twisting, and I don't know how to stop that from happening. I did start off with center pull, and that was like really bad. So I switched to pulling from the outside of the skein. And that's helped, but it just, I've tried like changing the direction that I turn the project each time, and it just keeps on having to keeps on twisting. Yeah, this is the one that I'm using. I found it on Hirschner's website. And they have free shipping sometimes or good sales. Get it. I keep thinking my music has stopped, and it's just that my earbuds have gone quiet because I'm waffling. Through there. Come on. Through there. But yeah, I've never done short rows before. I've never used this weight yarn before, or this type of yarn before. So it's all very exciting. I have 6. It's doing a very good job of getting up my nose. Okay. Okay, awesome. Well, I hope you have a very successful little crabby and a very good pattern creation. Untwist my yarn. Wrong way. Ah. Yeah. Okay, row 73 done. Marked and saved. In and 2. Four. Hey. In. Freeze. What? Back loop. I wonder if winding it backwards onto using my cake, my winder, and rewinding it would help, or if I would make it worse. Increase. Oh. Okay. Oopsie Charlie. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raise. You're also in makers and crafting. Amazing. Upcyclers. Oh, upside. Okay, I got it. I thought it was like upsie. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a lovely time. Working on learning embroidery. Upcycling. Okay, I got it. I was like, oopsie. Call me often? Perfect. I'm like, you can call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner. Yeah, I have the dad jokes. Well, I hope you had fun. I hope you had a successful learn. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate it. We are I'm Del, Delary, my pronouns are she, her. We're working on a crochet project. I'm learning how to do short rows and do this very, very pretty pattern. Right here. Hi, Molly. Perfect. I'm. Isn't it gorgeous? I was like, this. It's a lot of buttons. I think there's buttons. It's the most technically challenging pattern I've done before ever. But I'm having a blast with it. We're getting there slowly. We're starting to get the leaf. Uh, as I've been enjoying saying it, the leaf motif starting to come through nicely. It's been fun. I wasn't sure if I could do it or not, but we've done the thing. So we've been learning today too, which is great for that, learning how to do new crafty things. So apparently this whole thing is pretty much worked in the back loop only with various slip stitches, which is gonna take a while. We're on panel 2, and most people go through to like panel 9, and I want to make it as big as I can. But I may have bought too much yarn for it, if there is such a thing. It's not. I'm just going to try and make it as big as I possibly can, so that I have this big leafy wrap to bundle myself in and cool together. Um, yeah, it's so the yarn over slip stitch is weird. Normally when I do a slip stitch as well, I pull through um like from the front like this, but it's really like I watched the person videos who did this pattern and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But yeah, it's interesting doing it that way. The entire thing is back loop. Yeah, well that's what they call it, as a yarn over slip stitch. The abbreviations in this pattern are mind-boggling. We have a decrease yarn over slip stitch, and then there's an increase yarn over slip stitch, and there's worked yarn over slip stitch in the last back loop, and then there's a pick up 2 loops yarn over slip stitch. There's a lot. Thankfully they give you like, this pattern's got like little links to videos on how to do everything, and I had to watch a few of them, all of them a few times, to understand what I was supposed to do, and some of them I'm still just kind of making up as I go along a little bit. It makes the yarn over slip stitch makes for a nice looking stitch though. It gives you like a gorge. It's a nice stitch. Green tea. Oh, it's super springy. Like the whole thing has so much ease in it. every single piece border on it. Really? Two. Five. Okay. Short rows are weird, man. Oh god. I'm using like I was supposed to use a 4 mil hook for this, and I decided to go for a 5.5, and I'm so glad that I have. Because this would be so dense if I used the hook size that they wanted. And I'm hoping that this will, like when it's blocked, it'll stretch out and be all a bit more drapey, but it's a very, very dense pattern. Oh, okay. And we're turning it around again. Making a leafy boy now. Or can we not do that? Okay. But yeah, there's a bunch of stitches in here. I'm like, wait, what is this? Why are we doing that? That that bit. That I have the pattern up on sitting over my screen on the right side up here. But we theoretically there. So I can just like mark it off. Okay, we have ads coming up in a couple of minutes. Oh, not a turning chain. Paying attention. Some of these stitches are like really tricky because this yarn has a very inconsistent size. Sometimes it's like a super thick boy and sometimes very, very skinny. All right, it is time. There we go. That's our ad break notification. Stand up, stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, do a self care. I will. Okay, now I can go. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes. All right, Upcycly. Good to see you. Thank you again for the raid. I will see you shortly. Bye. Just enjoying my little hand squizzer again. Sorry. I didn't mean to punch the camera. What the? Elder? Elder Nettle? It's an Elder raid. Hi, Cryo. Hi, Pocket Linty. Oh my god, I love that name. Oh, ooh, you were doing an art stream? Hi, Elder. Hi, friend. How you doing? How was your art? What were you working on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I'm Dal Delirium. My pronouns are she, her. We're doing a heckin' crochet today. After 2 streams where I was obsessing over PZ again. It's fine. We're getting a nice fun color change going on again. Where does this even go? I just say there. I do this. What if we just wake it up? Been coloring? Oh, I keep meaning to do that. I got myself a couple of cute coloring in books last year. And I just haven't got around to using them. I got a cute sweary one, and then I got one that's like goblin core. Okay, now it's well, I'm glad you had a nice cozy storm. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Uh, it's going good. I'm really enjoying. This is a new pattern with a new type of yarn and a new technique for me. So I'm kind of a little overly focused, perhaps. But I'm being good. I'm taking plenty of breaks, resting my hands, but I'm really enjoying this. We are working on a shawl. This is what it's going to look. That's the pattern. But yeah, we've got some nice sort of earthy, sort of foresty, ocean kind of colors. Yeah. So I wasn't sure how well it would work with this color. But I'm feeling pretty confident about it now. You can really just see all the colors and the shapes sort of starting to pop through here with the leaves. So I've been having a lot of fun with it and just really enjoying seeing the colors change. I didn't realize, like, when I got it, I knew it was going to be all like greens, but I didn't anticipate, you know, these little sheets of or shots of like purple and there's like gold and lime green and so pretty. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I keep going because I'm like, okay, fine, I'll stop. And then it'll get like another fun color change. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't stop now. Gotta keep going. I keep on getting tangled up. And I bought like, yeah, yes, exactly. And it's like a wool acrylic blend as well, so it's going to be really warm and hopefully very durable. And you know, if it's too warm to wear, I can just put it on the back of my chair, and then I can just pretend that I'm in a forest. I don't think that helped at all. Oh heck. We keep getting tangled up. See if this helps. But yeah, I bought probably 1,000 more yards than I needed. So basically the perfect amount. I was like, well, you know, if I'm putting in an order and there's free shipping, it would be a shame to waste the free shipping that I would otherwise have, you know, like if I were not getting free shipping, I would have spent little, oh, maybe like little like little fingerless gloves. Be cute. I bet I could figure out how to do the pattern so we had that repeat down the back of it. Oh, I wonder if they have that pattern. The person who's done this pattern has a lot. Let me have a look and see if they've got. They have mittens. No, they actually have. Oh, shit. They have them. They have a fingerless glove with that motif. They have them. Basically as I described. Shit. Oh, Elder. Okay, we'll finish this first. How much do I need? Only 250 yards. So that's what, how much? So like half a skein. If I remember, I'm gonna try and do that. And then I'm like, okay, but what if hat? But I don't really wear hats. But yeah, it is, I'm pretty sure it's the same or similar design. Right, Narnia? It would be super pretty. You're a yarn, how are you a yarn nerd? Sure. Tell me about your yarn nerdness. If you have time, if you need to like go do post stream stuff. I got so excited that you were here. I didn't even think. If you need to like go like defrag after stream, please do what you gotta do. But also, if you don't gotta do that, how are you a yarn nerd? You know, Oh, I know. I can add this as, let's just bookmark it. I'm gonna bookmark that. Okay, 16. Yeah. What is going on here? What is this? Well, oh, you know what? I bet I can just like pick. This yarn is a nightmare. Um, is a night Larry. Yeah, I'm not going back 4 rows to and Larry. Oh, I think I knew that. You've shared some of your work before in Molly's Discord, right? Here? I just have memory of a sieve. Okay, let's just so I remember to pick this up. Put this marker through here. Actually, we're gonna not perfect, but if I work through those together, that should secure it. And there's enough color variation. No one will ever know. It'll just it'll be fine. Am I gonna work through that side? Not through the other side. I mean, it'll be there when you're ready. There. Yeah, that's better. It's like I had quite a long time. I stepped away from crochet between physical and mental health. I had no inclination to even want to try. Um, but my interest got peaked again. And I decided to like I finished a project last week, and I knew I had this yarn coming, and that sort of gave me extra motivation. Oh god, moths are exhausting. Yeah, I feel like that's something that we're constantly fighting is moths and fruit flies. Doesn't matter what we do, we can't get rid of the bloody things. We've done all the things that mothballs and vacuums and freezing and we've lost so much food from them as well. So I understand the frustration very much. Here, oh, yeah, yeah, and all it takes is a box of pasta or That, oh, that's split. I think the worst thing for us was pet food, bird seed and pet food. You spray them with, oh, that's a good idea. My earbuds are yelling at me about low battery. Rude. 16. Yeah, we've basically, we actually need to do another thing because we've got moth webs, but we need to move everything into the freezer. I've for beauty over on YouTube. No, well, I did last week and this week. It depends on if my hands are capable of doing crochet. I do enjoy it. I'm never entirely sure which category to stream it in on YouTube. If I do craft streams though on YouTube, it will almost always be on a Sunday. Yeah, okay, Alda, thank you. I appreciate it. You enjoy your post-stream snacks and lurks. Where is that like? Oh my god, that's too cute. A little hog. Oh my god, it's got a little booty. um, I would love to be able to do a craft stream every Sunday, but I can't. I don't know from one week to the next, really. I'm enjoying it today, though. Oh, this is so pretty. Yeah, I'm. Okay, bye. Elder. Um, here, do that. In both your hands. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't. I don't really know what the issue is, but my like, I get a lot of pain in my finger joints and in here, and then I just like like here and here, and then I just don't, I can't grip things in both hands, and I'm just like, oh. Sorry, but I found that if I do too much crochet, then it makes it worse. Weird. Very weird how that happens. But I've been trying to be careful, be more careful about it today, and I've got like a little hand massage glove thing that I've been using, like taking a break every hour and just using that for a couple minutes seems to help. I have been crocheting for like 6 hours though, so I probably will need to end soon. Also, my earbuds are going flat, so that's cool. Where are my other ones? Thankfully, I don't need to listen to much when I'm streaming crafting. get them connected. There. This has got so tangled up. You know, yeah. Lately I've been bouncing between knitting and crochet because they have, you know, like different grip. Oh heck. But I also primarily, so I stream on Twitch. Twitch is my main platform, but you know, I'm here on YouTube as well. I stream on both platforms. But I primarily game. So I feel like the gaming balances out the crafting sometimes with my hands, as long as I'm not playing something too punishing. Twisty Twister. But what a lovely reason to be able to do lots of crafts, though. Heck, that. Did I fix it? No, it's still terrible. This yarn has a habit of getting. Here we go. Perfect. You're doing tabletop games? I haven't played any tabletop games in a long time. I don't really know anyone locally to do that with. That one. Okay, so now it's just 16. What sort of games do you enjoy? Yarn, please. Okay. Three. Like this week, I've done Project Zomboid, Factorio, Small Spaces, Vintage Store. Any look like. Wait, you just blew my mind. There's solo tabletop games? Rainbow tree. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds cool. Oh, okay. A solar RPG. Oh, this sounds like it would be perfect for my community. That's so cool. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm just gonna see if I can. I'm gonna pop a link in Twitch chat. Okay, for anyone wondering what we're talking about, this is a game that for Beauty Paint and YouTube it was just talking about it as a solo RPG, but I feel like there's a few people in here who might enjoy that. I'll post it on my Discord too. Oh, don't do that. It looks so cool. I'd never considered that before. You've gone and got me intrigued. You got me very intrigued. Yeah, I saw that. You like drew like 3 cards. Or drew a couple of cards. I glanced over one of the websites for it. Let's do a count before I get ahead of myself here. 2, 3, 4. 14, 15, 16. Whoops. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna turn it to there, there. This pattern is so heckin' pretty. Now I want to make the gloves. It almost makes more sense to make the fingerless gloves first. So then I can use the yarn that's left over for this. But I'm going to get to the end of panel 2 before I start doing any drastic that. I just found out that there's a matching fingerless gloves pattern. It's absolutely gorgeous. I came across it on Threads and posted it in my Discord, and one of the regulars found it on Ravelry. There's a shawl, and then that same sort of leaf pattern, there's a bunch of different things. There's gloves, scarves, hats. Beautiful, beautiful thing. But I'm just like, I'm totally suckered into this shawl. There's also a link for the pattern in the channel description, like under here, under the channel, under the live stream. I can word. And also the yarn as well, I put down there. Yeah, I already had this yarn kind of sitting in the back of my mind for a project, but I didn't know what for. I was kind of thinking like a blanket. And then as soon as I saw that leafy thing, I was like, that's it. That's what I've got to do. Had to be done. So I forced myself to finish. I had a hexagon cardi, and I forced myself to finish that before I was allowed to start this, which was very difficult because new yarn. I think it took me all of like half an hour after it arrived yesterday before I couldn't resist anymore. Be that way. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this, how this color is feeding through here. Um, the pattern, well, this yarn is supposed to be fine, but I decided to use a 5.5 mil hook for it, and I'm really glad I did. So I think it'll give it some nice drape when it's finished. Hopefully. Right. Mark where I am on this. Here, and then the whole thing is done in like back loop only slip stitch though, which has given me pause a couple of times, but I think it'll be worth it. Right, so that's one. Sure, that'll do. And then A. Leave 4. Yeah, perfect. Spinning chain. Doot, 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 doot. Row 81 complete. It's so stretchy. Yeah, I was just gonna do this, but now I've seen that there's fingerless gloves. I'm like, oh, 2, 3. Oh, no. But yeah, you can I stream 5 days a week, Wednesdays through Sundays from 4 p.m. Eastern. And I do try to stream on both YouTube and Twitch for every stream, though occasionally I'll find there'll be like a category that doesn't really translate well to YouTube. But I do try to stream on both platforms. And YouTube Shorts today as well, actually. Just different. One, 2, 3, 4. 19, 11. 12. 14. 8. Okay. I'm going to stop breaks because it is nearly 11 o'clock. We've been crafting for quite a few hours. I know I'm going to feel it tomorrow. Finish this row. I think I'll try and do more, like if I stream, not if, when I stream more crafting, I feel like this is a really good project for stream because it's too detailed for me to be able to sit down and watch a TV show with. But I can talk and then have, my pattern up in front of me comfortably for it. So this could be a very good craft project for stream. Gosh, that's pretty. I don't know which side I prefer. I think I prefer this side. Get a picture while I've got my camera up. Oh. Oh, it takes a very good picture. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the right amount of brain engagement. And then I've got like just a knitting blanket that I use for when I'm watching TV. These colors in this yarn, I just can't get over. We've got this like lime green starting to shoot through here. Okay, I've saved my progress. We're at the end of a row. It's Sunday. So I just keep wanting to play with it. I keep seeing it on my webcam and being like, oh, it's so pretty. So this is my last stream for the week. I will be back on Wednesday. I don't have anything specific in mind for next week. I don't have anything on the release calendar until the week after. So next week's probably going to be a mix of like Vintage Story and Project Zomboid. And if I'm able to, then I'll be doing another craft stream on the Sunday. But I'd love to see you all. If you are on YouTube and you've enjoyed the stream, please hit that subscribe button. It would mean the world to me because I'm trying to hit a goal of 500 by the end of the year. And that way you can catch my next stream. What else? I think we're going to go see Melzy on Twitch. Melzy is doing a craft stream. We like going to visit Melzy on Sundays. So thank you for hanging out on YouTube. We'll end YouTube first. For Beauty Paint, thank you so much for sharing that Bramble Trek game. That looks really interesting. I hope we see you again soon. Enjoy your crafting and your solo games. I'll see you next time.